Pum pum pum. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? I'm on time. Aha. Not today. Panda. We are perfectly on time. Well, I don't know if perfectly, but we are here. We are back. We are playing Control. Yay. I don't know for how long I'm gonna play it. Probably a couple hours. So let's have fun, let's relax, chill, have fun, shoot some stuff, because this game is a shooter. While I'll move around my stuff and try to have them in order. No! God dang it. Okay, let me. You go there, and can you go over there? Good enough. Is this why I can't hear the no? Why can't I hear anything? Ah, because there's no music. Aha! Okay, let me put this back where it was. Roughly there. I think this doesn't do anything. Yeah, perfect. Okay, let's start. Continue. I'm gonna turn it up a bit because if I remember correctly, the protagonist isn't well. The whole volume of the thing is not very very high in volume. You can sort your personal and weapon models by potency, time, and when they were acquired. Wow, I'm not gonna remember that at all. Ah, yes. The lovely whispering. Sheesh. Is everything correctly here? Okay, yes. Okay, let's go. This was teleport, but I don't think I need teleport. Was this the map? Perfect. Communications department. Over there. Awesome possum. Aim. Pew. Recharge when I'm not using. Perfect. Can I... What was it? F? No. E. It was E. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. The poor dude over there? No. The poor dude over here? Dang it. I forgot that this has ray tracing and I won't be able to see diddly daddly doodly. Dang it. Oh man, the music in this. It's very well made, but... I got scared with the sound of getting this up. Okay, that's too loud. Let me turn you down a little bit. How about there? Let me take you where I take you everywhere, every day. There, there, perfect. Phew, boy, I'm gonna turn it down on my own end as well. Pneumatics. Pneumatize. This. Hiya. Okay. Oh, I can't see it. Doodly daddly. I don't like the sound of that.
Said that the hotline can be reached through the mail room.
Is there people in there? Probably. What? What? Ah, shoot, it's here. and the other one was it F? How do I run? Like this. Ah, man. Ah, man. Was it this one? No. Ah. Okay, I know that I will find stuff in there now. I wasn't expecting that. I forgot how to sprint. Shift. Okay. And I think C was crouch, but I'll see to it later. Oh boy. What's this? Ooh. Hey.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable.
Wait, don't I already have this?
80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. Oh, okay. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Oh, wow. So they couldn't launch. Now that I watched this for a second time, I can tell that they couldn't fully. What is it? Like. They couldn't fully. Bond? Yeah, with the disc. Because they could only send flying small things. Maybe. Yeah. Or maybe they weren't bonding with the disc itself. Because I can send flying whatever. It's not bolted to the floor, basically. So, it might mean that other people were not as fortunate, or they were having very controlled demonstrations. Yes, you will probably fall asleep. Don't feel bad about that. I am streaming very late on your time zone, apparently, so don't feel bad. Okay, no. Why are they here? Dang it. Dang it. Triple dang it. You know what? I should probably take care of this equipment, but I couldn't care less. What is this? Never mind. Just... Hee. Well, I wasn't expecting them to come here so quickly. There you go. Get a pneumatic. Something. And you get that one. Are they coming from the other side? Of course they are. Shoot! High five! Ah, I couldn't. Man, I thought I could high five them. Whee! Oh man. Can I jump over here? Awesome. Oh boy. That is kinda rude. Let me be ruder. There we go. Where's your friend? High five. Is there more people? Ah, yeah. Dang, man. Where's your other friend? I know that there was another one. I heard it. I'm lost. And directionally challenged. Ah, there you are. Say hello to my little friend. Oh, come on. How many of you are there here? Sheesh, dude. I destroyed the whole office. What else do you want from me? Can you at least go up the stairs? You make me go down every time. Oh, someone's not gonna like this. Happy birthday! Aw, man. Got stuck. Ow, 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 ow. I suck at shooting. Oh boy. Happy birthday. There you go. Who else? Okay, I assume that no one else. Is that more people? Come on, man. I call shenanigans. Sorry. Just in case. Gotta check. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's just... dang it. And now all of this is illuminated. Which one is the door? This one. The one without reflection. Okay, this is gonna be so hard for me. All of this ray tracing thing, it's gonna make it extremely difficult. I'm gonna hit myself against so many glass doors. Yum. Okay. Let's go. Let me check my mouse. Everything's fine. I'm just not used to this. Man. Happy birthday. Oop. She did explode in a very spectacular fashion. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Emily didn't say that I was gonna get destroyed by several people. Okay, what's this? Not that, but thank you. Okay, correspondence. So, lore. Box. Box. Material, house memory, whatever that is. I can hit that, I can hit that. Is there some lore over here? Ah, man, good old clocking in and clocking out devices. Is this a door? Not anymore. Is it wet? I'm not sure if it looks wet or not. Reflective. Okay, I get it, hive mind. You are kinda angry, and me throwing pneumatics at you, it's clearly not helping. Man. Man. Ah! It wasn't that one. Or was it? Which one is it? Ah! I was touching. I have no idea what I was touching. God dang it. Okay, E. I bring things to me, and was it? No, F. It's R. Is it R the high five, or was it B? What was the high five? R. Okay. Dang it. And now I open the door and they are here to try and destroy me. Oh. They are not. Kinda surprising. Last time they did appear.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
I'm gonna check, but I'm pretty sure that I don't have to grab on to come here to grab the... Okay, no. I don't have to, but I wonder if there's something... The mailroom... Wait. Is this the mailroom? Doesn't seem to. Man. Okay, what should I do? Okay. So many of you. What am I getting stuck on? What is it? What could be here that it's so important for them to defend? Okay, house memory. Just in case, I trust nothing here. Ow. Okay, maybe doing that was not a good idea. Only maybe. Is that a stapler or an altered item? Stapler. Is that a stapler or an altered item? Don't take office equipment outside of the building. Okay. Fair enough. We don't know if it's gonna be an SCP or not. What is this and why do they look like gigantic plugs? Okay, which side? Not this, obviously. So over here, I guess? Oh, I have to go up the stairs. Okay, I'm taking one of these with me. And I'm not gonna trust anything on my vicinity. Like these offices. God dang it, I have no clearance for that. Before I touch you... This is mine now. Or... of whatever it is that I have inside. Probably my dead brother. Okay, what are you? Finally!
This must open the door.
Some clearance level. Whoops. There are so many places I wanna go and open doors. Oh. We are not opening the door. Mailroom, pneumatics, dead letters. I wonder why they call them dead letters. Not going in there. Not going in there. Oh, radio. Yay. We get no music because we are muted. Unrefined reading. Is there anyone floating in here? Oh no, so people directly get into this one. Okay. They couldn't get into this shelter. Dang, that's sad. Okay. Let's... Oh. Move along. Clearance level 1. Is this where I want to go? I mean... Oh, it did set through the mailroom. And this seems to be the mailroom. Okay, let me check upstairs. Because I don't want to deal with this. Long story short. I mean, who would want to deal with this? It's horrifying. That's a lot of Kool-Aid. That's a lot of cherry soda. Okay. Hello, fellow human. Sorry, fellow keys. Maybe if I speak to it in its language, it won't want to kill me. Maybe, though. Of course. Oh. Is that a clearance level 2? Oh. But I already have that. Oh. What is this? Oh. I thought it was music.
Voices and other phantasmagorical phenomena.
Ooh.
Dr. Quincy Reagan tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently.
Isn't Quincy Reagan one of the people from here? Suspicion.
Room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that
years back.
the body of a man was discovered under the bed.
Not under the bed.
Order that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there sleeping with the corpse of foot below. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But When I woke up, I found myself under the bed.
Oh my goodness.
Dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms.
Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange.
Eh.
Can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed.
Not the toaster.
Listeners, when no one else believes you, we do.
Not my toaster.
We'll be right back.
Okay, there's something written there. So let me... Okay, there you go. Somewhere along the line, things went weird. No one was sure how this happened. Whether it was something caused by someone, oops, or something, or if it just happened by itself. There were a lot of stories. Everyone had a theory of how it had happened, of which maybe the weirdest, maybe the weirdest and perhaps only fittingly singled out here was the talk about a strange golden space helmet that someone had found and a secret research project to replicate and manufacture those helmets. It was said that the helmet opened a way to another place, different from this one, but whether that other was actually a place or just something that came over you when you were wearing the helmet, no one knew. Not even the scientist in charge of the project. In any case, or so the myth went, the helmets, or the people trying them on, brought the other closer to here, and things got weird. Things that people had learned to take for granted, like technology and physics and religions and time and stuff, just stopped working like they used to. Stopped altogether, or became something different. There were lots of accidents and terrible catastrophes at first, and most people died and disappeared. And in some places it rained flowers, and in others blood. And sometimes the other was very close and everything rippled and warped as something big in the other passed close by. And sometimes it was even almost like the old times. In time, people adjusted and adapted and learned to use the new things and laws to fix some of the old. But mostly, as time went by, people just forgot that things had ever been different. And the weird became normal. Everyone, at least everyone who believed in the myth, thought that the golden helmets and those who wore them were bad. And they seemed to have a point. For those in the golden helmets, even while they were hardly ever seen anymore, were often people with, I assume, strange abilities. And a few heroes... were often, on those rare occasions, doing bad things. Luckily, the other gave many people strange abilities. And a few heroes rose to fight the bad things. And there were lots of these bad things. And lots of good things as well. But now, even more than before, the other things were ambiguous and never simple or clear. And people rarely could tell the good from the bad. In any case, things went on, and it was almost never boring. That's what it says in black. And in red it says, "Who wrote this? Report to Dr. Darling." So I guess it's not a normal thing to write a whole whatever that is supposed to be in a whiteboard at work. Ooh, another shelter, or is it the same? I see. Hello. Music. Empty box. Something. Projector. Man, I haven't seen one of these in ages. High quality sound. Ha. Mark P. Dang. Shelter area. This way. I thought she was moving her feet like walking on the air. She wasn't. Okay, so we got clearance level 1. Mailroom, cafeteria. Everything seems to be closed. That looks like awful things are going to happen if I open this door. Squee. Give me the lore. I certainly was not missing the people on my ears. I think there's a mosquito around. Yep, it already bit me. Can't. There you are. Sorry for all the noise. I'm stamping a mosquito. You freaker. There you go. You will be now eaten by the spiders in this house. Ah, no, wait, never mind. That isn't where the mosquito bit me. That's just a place that looks like that, but it's actually me being a bit hurt. Anyways. Accuracy boost. No, wait. I like the other one. What is it? Ammo refund. Yay. I would love to know how in goodness gracious am I supposed to. Personal mods. Energy boost. Health recovery per element pickup. Speed. Oh, whoops. I want the 24%, but I also want to destroy this one. Deconstruct. There you go. No idea what those little things are, but they seem to be useful. Multimedia, objects of power, reminder, America overnight. Okay. I don't wanna go in there, man. This is gonna suck so bad. What? 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 Is that the... Oh my goodness gracious. Can I... Okay, no, I can't. Is that the janitor's staff? Because things couldn't get any weirder. Okay, fine. We are going into the mail room with all of the... with all of the that. Mail room. Of course. Of course. Totally not cursed.
They can fly now. Great.
God damn it. Haha. Man, I was gonna use that against you. Oh boy. Yee-hee-hee. Oh man. I wish I didn't have. Woo! Ah! Dang it. Chill, 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 chill. I can't. Do I still have my clearance level 1? Yay. Okay, so I just need to go into this. Okay. What are you and why do you look like that?
They can fly now. Great.
Awesome. Shoot. Oh! Ow! Man! Fuck! Ah! Ah, come on. This is gonna take a while. Okay. No more cozy. There we go. I was planching would be. I was my back was pushing my chair like lower and lower and lower, and I need concentration. This is not gonna have a lot of commentary other than, man, damn, beans.
They can fly. Great.
Shoot! Oh. man! Where are minions? Shoot! But... Ah! Oh, there are dudes up there. That's a problem as well. Oh my god. Oh, I got scared by the door. Oh, this is bad. Ah! Dang it. Ah. I don't know what to do. I'm so bad at this. I love how they are telling me, Panda, run to evade attacks. And I'm like, yeah, I know, I get it. Energy boost, recovery speed. Wait, oh, that was speed. Okay, never mind. I was... damn it. Okay, never mind. Okay, this is gonna take so long. Yum. There he comes. Why can't you be normal?
Great.
How do I make them? Okay, I see that there's an upstairs. How bad of an idea is this? Probably very bad. Where are you, you weird imp? Shoot. I missed. Phew. Oh man. That was probably bad on myself. Shoot! Am I even hitting you? What did I grab? Where are you, you weirdo? Okay, I walked on that one. I need HP. Where are random duders when I need them? Oh boy. Yeah, I ain't dealing with you directly. Freak it. Are you healing? Okay, I'm close. I'm close. This is working somehow. Oh, come on. I'm dying here and you escape through the coil.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Of course he will be back.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Okay, first let me check around. Poor dude. Thank you. Roommate brought me a tea. Is there any lore over here? I know that I saw some lore downstairs, but is there more lore? Oh, a defibrillator. Defibrillator. Da, da, da. Can I have some Soylent? Ooh. Okay. A lot of unalive people appeared. What happened to them? How? Why are they here? Just to suffer, like the meme says. Okay, well, at least I guess... Ooh. At least I get a lot of healing. Yay. Okay, what is the thing that I saw from up there? I saw a document. But I am totally... Okay. Should be over here. There you are. What are you? Tea time! Tea, not as tea, but as the other one. Okay. Let's read some stuff because yes. I wanna drink my tea. I read the one. I read the His Barrier. The Demolition Expert. Elevated. His elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the His. The His elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some His elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. Interesting. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while going while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? Is it possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption? It's also... No, wait. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that the His resonance can identify unexpressed latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. Refer to file redacted for full report. The guard I already read. Rangers. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their His corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. Nom nom. His Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. His Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense His resonance capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the His Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree? Or is the His able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Refer to file redacted for full report. Interesting. Case files. Floppy disk must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. Description para utility. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation 1115 for more information. The object is currently bound to redacted for research purposes. Background. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in redacted by agents redacted and redacted with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to redacted missiles, believed to be reserved for use against redacted. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Okay, it must be weird trying to decode a floppy disk from... I was gonna say 74 because I can see that it says acquisition date 1974, but that was probably when it says that it was requisitioned. So it must be weird, like being an being an I don't know, would it be a kind of engineer, like software, like IT, something? The dude to whom they give the floppy disk and they go, here, have this, was the Soviets just to like, I don't know, decode it or something. And you put it on your PC, you turn around, make some coffee, you turn around again to go and sit on the PC and everything is floating. That sounds weird. Service weapon. Oh, this is OOP1 and this is OOP5. Interesting. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Description para utility. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to redacted. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of redacted, which we know already, 2. Of being the director of this place. The object will determine whether very long redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is directed by the redacted though their criteria is unknown. The object background. The object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis blanked many forms throughout history. That maybe it took many forms throughout history. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varunastra, all weapons that very blank of their wielders. If objects of power are the conversions of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.1 for more details. This one was gotten on the 1964. Containment location. Me. I have it. Okay, so it took them between 1964 and 1974, which was like 10 years. If this is OOP5 and this is OOP1, that means that they only found like 4 more since the acquisition of the service weapon. Oh, very few. Altered world events. Havana's summary. This was the Altered World number 48. Event summary. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana during the measure of diplomatic staff stationed there. A very big rectangle of redactedness. Death. I assume it has to be between 3 and 4 digits, probably, with how long it is, but redacted deaths were reported and the outgoing information has been managed. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the Altered World event, which is reported to have been redacted. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise, accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for redacted minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. Oh, I thought it was tea, but roommate brought me some cold coffee, which is perfect because today the day is extremely humid, and not only that, it's also... Give me a second, I'm trying to block... There we go, my chair. It's hot and extremely humid, so it's very, 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 very uncomfortable day. After Formula I9, sorry, I'm moving the microphone around and I've been hitting my headphones a bit. Sorry for that. After Formula I9 was recited in the vicinity, A single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. Oh, heck yes! Do I get to wear a cowboy boot? The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. See case file AI. So, altered item 85 for details. Let me see if I have... Oh, no, I don't. Man. Rising cost. Book Club, Samson. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Samson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers in guns, space hippies, or a badass bunch of warriors, who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brain worms, and that space dogfight between those two ace pilots, sign me the F up! What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed, not even halfway through the story, by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. Interesting. Dinner reservations. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chess and Brie. Wise will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she is turning 46. Isn't this like a very normal joke? Like, boss, remember, boss, this is your appointed, in this case, date with your wife, apparently. Here are some flowers to appease her, and remember, she is certain age. I think I've seen that a lot in movies. In the few movies that I've seen, that I watched. Which is fun, because it's as if the boss, the CEO of whatever, takes care of something, and then their secretaries are the ones that keep every other thing in control and like documented so they can pass it back to the boss. Like, okay, this is not for work, so here, remember all of this, and remember that the last name is said like this, and like that. It's so fun, like as if they were two different sides of a brain, but but two people. Tea time, as in the things that you use for golf. Oh, I should say, read that it says... Oh, no, never mind. This one says it. 2. M. Milos. From J. Bowser. Subject. Golf on Sunday. Federal Bureau of Control. Hey, Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently, there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday, Jim. Oh, so it's Malcolm Milos and Jim Bowser. Bozo. Tennyson report. Do we have that one? I think we do. Trench? Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Oh, so that's what it was for. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Wait, so is the people working here not real people? Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to whatever that was, something, world event, and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. Bardwell. Ah, that's why it's a dead letter. It's because they were undeliverable. There's nowhere to send them either. I wonder if it's either, well, if there is, let me think this through, because wait, do people still send letters, or am I the only one who still remembers how? Anyways, to send a letter you need a sender and a receiver. But in the letters, you needed to put the sender, the receiver information in the front and the sender information in the back. Because in case the receiver wasn't living in that house anymore or were not found for any reason, the Postal Service would look at the sender address and send it back, as in, we couldn't find this person, have your letter back with you. So if they are dead letters, that would mean that probably there wasn't neither a sender nor a receiver to go back to. Very interesting. That is correspondence. I wanted to check. What was it? Tea time. Tennyson. The Tennyson report. Okay, I need to check for that one. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Ah, yeah, the one that we found. Oh, we found some dead letters. But yeah, let me check if non-official, official. No. Let me research and records. His research reports. Bureau, Director Trench photograph, Director Sakaraya. Nope, we don't have the Tennyson report yet. Singing fish. Dead letters. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem and you got to send folks to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around the night. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says lots of cuss words. Oops. The devil got in my house because of the fish and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Please, I want to have a singing fish like as a usable weapon or whatever. Machine gun. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I use the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. Man, not the skate! Why the skateboard? The motor of a refrigerator, the coils of the toaster, the fans, and timing belt from the car's engine, and the wheels. Huh. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Okay. Totally out of context. That sounds extremely fun. Especially because this is talking about a dial phone, which is what I call a rotary phone, which is a phone with a... what is it, like those extremely old phones that people nowadays are using to try and humiliate young people or people who have never been in touch with technology, or at least is what I've seen on the internet. And basically, it's a phone, like what is it, like those. I have never realized how hard it is to describe a piece of something until I picked up on this show. It has a body and a how is it that it was called? I'm gonna call it a handle for simplicity's sake, but it's where it had the microphone and the speaker. And instead of having buttons, which is probably the one that a lot of people would have been in touch with or have had experienced at some moment in their lives, probably in a grandparent's house or something. A rotary phone has a rotating thing that has the numbers from, I think it was 1 to 0, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. And to dial with those, you had to put your finger on the number and wind it back. And then once the thing came back, you could do it when the dialing plate went back, like chick, 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 chick. But it wasn't necessary. You would just put because the dialing plate had something that I forgot to describe, had holes on them where the numbers were. So what you would do is put your finger where the hole of, I don't know, number 4 was, wind it back, and put your finger on the other holes where the numbers you needed were, without necessarily waiting for the whole dialing plate to go back. Sometimes the holes would align with other numbers, so you could just go like chaka 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 chaka. Good times, good memories. I remember that I got to use one for several years, but then I think they gave me one because I think Grandma got me one to play around with because it broke, and I would dial the thing constantly. Rotary phones are so fun. Anyways, back from the tangent into the game. Imagine telling someone now who has, because dialing plates are not a thing anymore. That's the thing that makes it so funny for me. But imagine sending someone a text that says, like you text someone, my phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. That would be so confusing. It's such a fun, confusing thing. Anyways. Back to the game. I have to keep on shooting stuff. Man. Man, I suck at shooting. Let's check for some lore because it's actually very interesting. It's such an interesting place, and taking into account that it's like an SCP-like game, it makes it even more... This is where I came from, yes. Da 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 da. Damn, I don't like this. Oh, so here is where all of the tubes come from. Oh, so it wasn't a coil, it was a... Oh, interesting. Is there anything else that is lore? I was gonna make a joke about how this... Poor dude, he clearly looks like he suffered, but I was gonna make a joke about how this looks like he gave birth to this pneumatic thing, but I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm just gonna explain it to you, so now you construct the joke whatever way you want in your mind and laugh at it. Okay, never mind. I'm making the joke. Where is the dude? It's a boy! Okay, let's go. Let's move on. So many sounds in this place. Please don't move. I thought you moved. I think there's no more lore over here. Hopefully, maybe. I can't see doodly daddly. The what was it? The RTX, it's very good. I can't see. Hotline chamber. Okay, so it's over here. So I should get ready to shoot people. Man, that's a lot of carnage. Is this the hotline chamber? Like, is it in this direction? Is it over here? Office of Head of Communications, Alberto Tomasi. Albert! Oh. Yeah, it's not a coil, it's a hotline chamber. It's it's a place full of stuff. As in tubes. Oh man. Okay, before I go into there, what is this? But summary. I think I saw... Yay! Ah, that's the sound. It's the things going through the tube. Probably eternally, because there's no one to take care of them now. Ooh, classified. Urgent, classified. Something.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Tomasi's ID.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item will show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
I mean, you didn't say to stop. Executive sector. So it's kinda stuck. Or they are going, let me see. It goes from here to here. Probably stops here. Maybe the red lights are where it stops? Maybe, I don't know. Research sector. Containment. That one doesn't say what it is and something is plugged out. That's really interesting, apparently. That's really interesting. Maintenance sector. Everything's fine. This is the only one that it's missing. The central... Well, that it's missing something. Weird. Interesting. Also, Tomasi kinda dumb. Let me check. Did we get research? ID? Tomasi's ID. Federal agent. U.S. Federal Bureau of Control. Tomasi Alberto. Issue date. October 21st, 2016. Expire date. October 21st, 2019. Blood all over. I have no idea what all of this means. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. Alberto Tomasi. Okay. Let's go.
The hotline can't be far now.
I'm gonna see that dude, right? I'm gonna have a close encounter with weird dude Tomasi in the middle of it. Oh, a phone! Well, see, this part is what I meant with the handle, and this box that it's sitting on, it's what I meant with the body. I try. Like, that's the reason. Because of this is why a lot of the phone symbols or the calling symbols look like this, because that is the handle, this one, that has a microphone down there and the other thingy up there, the speaker. I forgot how much I hated those hotline chamber. Pom pom pom. Oh, nice. Man, that has to be one of my most hated sounds. Phone ringing. But Boutte. Is it here? Boutte summary. A spade. Altered World Event 17, 1992. Butte, maybe? Montana? A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in a city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at blank blank, redacted, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house, redacted days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte home's closet disappeared during this incident. Huh. Interesting. Butte supplement. Details. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel, named the Ocean View Motel and Casino, and discovered the room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT1. 01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. Stretch. After pulling another motel cord found inside the room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Wood have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Wood home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the redacted and redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is redacted, but initial hypothesis center on the boot altered world event as a redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 24.3 for more details. Man, I wish I could. Hotline chamber. Everything is so shiny here. Wait. Hotline security log. All visitors must check in. Why? What happens if you don't? Okay, 245, Director Trench. 1213, Director Trench. Bill Everett, Custodian, Director Trench. I already see a pattern. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days Director Trench went into the thing. Into the hotline security, into the hotline chamber at 2:45. The custodian went at varying times of the night. 11 p.m. 10, almost 11 p.m. again. Well, mostly close to 11 p.m. or past. Then Director Trench went one last time at 3:34 a.m. He had been visiting p.m. Let me check the dates. 19 of August? Let me check, wait. Yes, August. 19th of August, 26th of August, then the second the 2nd of September, the 1st, 2nd, yeah. 14th of, no, that's Bill Everett, then the 9th of September, the 9th, I never remember how that way pronounced. 16th, the 23 and the 28. Then the 1st of October, and that's it. And then Carol Bishop, custodian. Custodians, that's another way of saying janitor, right? What was that?
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Green logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
Ah! Oh, so that's what that was. Man! I just saw that I'm losing whatever those 3... Am I losing money every time I die? God damn it. What is this? Dark Souls? Please do not make me have to go through the thing again. Okay, awesome. I don't have to boss fight the dude again. Hotline chamber. It's over here.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities.
Ring. Okay. I hope that there's not... I hope there... Let me check the outside. Well, it doesn't seem to be violently raining, so maybe there won't be a blackout, but if my stream goes down, you now know why. Okay. Stand here. Director use only. Regard of this policy may result in fatal psychic trauma. Okay. Wait, I wanna read what this is. Notice. Man, I can't read. There it is. Ocean View Motel and Casino Entry Point. Candlelit light switch. The law of 3 applies. Ritual attunement required. The agent must orient and anchor motel to their personal frequencies. The law of 3? Mind the gap. Am I supposed to go back? Maybe not. Okay, am I supposed to go in now then? Now that the light is blue? If I die... Wait, the rule of 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Been here before?
So that's what it meant.
I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Okay, I know where I have to go. But I'm not gonna go there yet. Washington, American Airlines. See America, welcome to Montana. Visit Nevada, State of Freedom. Smokes. Self-service, self-service vending machine. For all your needs, the vending machine company. Oh man, I hope that there's a place called the vending machine company.
Hello? Anyone here?
What in goodness gracious? $222. $223. 225, 224, 226. Casino, 227. Do I go in this? Ah, freak it. YOLO. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything of importance here. Sad. Does this do anything? Oh, it opens several of them. The janitor closet. Is there anything else here apart from this? No. Huh. Oh. There's a... There are some stairs. Oh.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Oh, the rule of 3. So I couldn't open the door that I very purposefully ignored because I needed the key. Okay. Very well. I can't touch that one, so I need to open this one. Oh, and there it shows where I'm going. Interesting. So, 1, 2, 3. Notice. Ah, yeah, the place entry point. Ring. Yay, like this. Well, this one doesn't have the dial, but... Hello. Ah, moshi mosh. Oh. I need more water. Give me a second. I know that I won't die here, so give me a second. I wonder, who is the board? Or what? Because I am the director, but that sounds like... Okay, conspiracy time while I'm refilling my water. It seems like the director of the oldest house, and by proxy the bureau, seems to be like an external agent for the board. The board seems to be the thing that it's truly in charge of the oldest house and whatever it is that this plane is. But we, as the director, seem to be able to operate outside of this plane. The board doesn't seem to be able. So maybe that's what we are. Like, yes, we have no authority on anything. But what in goodness gracious is that? The hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. Like how? But we seem to be like an actor for the board. How? How am I supposed to contact you? So maybe that's why, well, the clearance and all of stuff like that seems to be of human nature, but the ones that are of this nature, like paranatural, was it that they called it? Seems to be because we are an agent of the board. We are not above the board of whatever it is. I don't know, like a board of directors or like the... what is it that's called? Like a board of investors or something like that. We are not above the board as directors, but we are an agent for them. We are a bridge connecting them and the outside, where the oldest house is. So that's one theory that they have. The other theory is dang it, I got distracted and I don't remember the other part of the theory. Damn it. But yeah, that's what I was thinking of at first. Okay, yeah, it lets me interact with them. And what do I do? Do I high five you? Apparently not. Dang it, I keep on forgetting that I lose points, whatever those points are. Okay, yeah, so the board, the whatever lets me... Oh, maybe I just make it move. I don't have to. Like, be in touch with them. Ah, yes. We expect compulsive weekly calls. Ah, is that why the... Wait, then did the director... bond? Did the director bond with the thing as well? The hotline security log. Let me see. 1 week. Then, yep, there's one each week. Well, no, never mind. 2 direct. The 2nd of November, Director Trench. The 9th, Director Trench. The 14th was Bill Everett, but the 16th was Director Trench again. And then the 23rd was Director Trench again. And then the 28th. Okay, wait. I need to check. Was it weekly? Calendar. Give me a calendar. Come on. This is important. We are touching lore here. Camera, contacts, calendar, calculator. God damn it. Don't phones come with a calendar? Roommate came at me like, give me that, you freaking zoomer. Boomer. But this is my mail's calendar, is not the phone's calendar. So no more calendar. Okay, I guess we don't get calendars on our phones anymore. In my times! Anyway. Let me check. I need to go. No, whoops, nope. I need to go September, August. I need to go into 20. Mm. 20. Doesn't let me go farther than 22. I need to go to 2019. Dang it. Roommate came back again like, you... What was it that I was thinking of? Yes, you thick... you thick brain, smooth brain, boomer. Meow. I'm gonna download myself a cute calendar for no reason. Okay, not 2023. I need calendar. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I don't have a condensed PC on my pocket for it not to have a calendar. What is this? Do I have to carry a calendar myself? August 2019. Okay. He went the 19th. He started checking in, at least the one that we have, 19th of August. So the almost last week. And then the 26th. Okay, so the first two are weekly. Then the 31st was the custodian. Then the 2nd of September. It was always on Monday. Monday 2nd, Monday 9th, Monday 16th, Monday 23rd. He went one. I knew it. The 23rd and the 28th were in the same week. It was Monday, 23rd of September 2029. And then it was Saturday 28th of the same week. September 2029. 2019. I just realized that I was saying it wrong. I'm sorry. 2019. The 23rd of 2019 of the 23rd of September of 2019 and the 28th of September of 2019 were both in the same week. Director Trench had started going, or at least from the logs that we have here, started from Monday 19th of August, and then he would go every Monday except the 28th. Why didn't he go the 30th? He would have had to go on the 30th of September, not the 28th. What happened the 30th of September 2019? Then he went on a Tuesday. Tuesday, 1st of October 2019. Then the 12th, a Saturday again? No, that's Bill Everett. That's the last time he went. The last 2 days are very weird. A Saturday and then a Tuesday? Why didn't he go on Monday? What happened? Let me check when he said, I do not want to be disturbed. Correspondence. No. Okay, we don't have a date for this one. This one only says golf on Sunday, but we know when. That's maybe also it doesn't have anything to do with this. This one also doesn't have a date, and this one also doesn't. Do not disturb. Okay. Moshi moshi!
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
Moshi mosh.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself.
You have to go to therapy, dude.
Things change when you become director.
Oh man.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Wait. Okay, Emily. Emily what? This is important. Emily Pope, research specialist, but it's not Marshall. Okay. Oh, the hotline. Control point. The hotline management team. Okay.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me.
Northmore.
Manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here.
Dang.
Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth.
Oh.
No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Restroom. The resting bath. Yeah. That's about it. I'll be right back. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Ta-ta! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm back. I've yet to find the calendar. What in goodness gracious is this? Also, apparently I wonder if you can hear it. I hope not, but I have some... I'm gonna have to call an exterminator later because there's been a rise in what is it that it's called? In bands playing close to the house, so I will have to call the exterminators and tell them again that there are some recitals and stuff going on, like things. Anyways, let me check. What was I doing? Ah, yes, the hotline. Tell me.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing.
Oh gosh,
so
no.
loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. Conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
I wonder if he collapsed, let's say, before reaching the hotline. Well, no, but he connected. We know that he connected because the hotline said when I started with the thing, we expect weekly calls. So probably very strict. So I assume that he did bind with the hotline, but something happened that day that he called twice in a week, and then on a Tuesday something weird's there because he had been using the hotline every Monday roughly at the same time, and then
A director needs a team.
well, no, not roughly. At the same time, 2:45. It was always the same time.
My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmore hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is. Filled with screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family, all dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding. I can't keep up with it alone. operations go wrong, then my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control. To help me get out of my mess. The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places. And sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation.
Oh.
Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us.
Oh.
We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself.
Sheesh, dude.
I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
You really need therapy. Well, it would make sense that it's everyone it's a passing visit in it because it's a motel, so it writes itself. But it's interesting how it doesn't open any other door that isn't the Black Pyramid. And apparently the bureau, sorry, not the bureau, the board also has problems with it.
Something's coming. The whisper's growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Alive, that's what I was thinking of. I mean, I said recital because it was the first thing that came to my mind, because yes. But we have a live band outside, so I will have to call the exterminators tomorrow. Interesting. So that's probably why he took the decision to get a new director. Maybe he realized that he couldn't deal with what was coming, and so he left us to deal with whatever was gonna happen. We still don't know what is it that we have inside that is like the twirly thing that appears every now and then. We don't know what that is. We know that the character has it and has had it for a very long time because they talk to it as if they were a friend or something like that. Like a panda companion trademark. So we don't know what that is. I assume that probably either something paranatural or a member of the board or our brother. Those are my theories. Also, he was talking about Darling, Dr. Darling. Dang it.
Something's coming. The whisper's growing louder. Worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for
my sins, our sins. Can I make it go faster?
This threat could destroy the Bureau.
Nope.
Everything I've built. Destroy me.
Destroy me. A web
spun.
span.
This place against me. I catch glimpses out of the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling.
I fear for my friend, my closest ally.
I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago.
When?
The thing he studies is putting us all in danger.
That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. Was Dr. Darling studying the His? Or maybe something else that called forth the His? Or maybe...
It's my duty
Duty as director.
To keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength.
To change things, you have to break yourself.
And weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Losing control. So he did... I don't know if he did make the decision. We are still lacking way too much information. Okay, what does the board have to say about the directorship? Oh god. Flashback. Yes. Uh-huh. I am authority and chosen one. The Bureau game needs you. The game? Interesting. Okay. What time is it? Okay, let's play a bit more and then let's go to...
React strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Okay. Wait. I don't need to use the motel thing anymore? That's weird. I thought I would have to go back through using the same thing. Okay. I came from here. That path is new. Let's go. Okay. Director's office. Oh, so I'm back into my office. That's the thing. Oh, wait, this was closed. Oh, okay. So this is a quick way into the hotline. Aha, that's how the dude was able to do that weekly. That explains. I thought, man, he had to go all that way for just some... what is it like? He had to go all that way for just some, you know... for a call? For a weekly call with who knows what? And I was like, dang, he looks... He might have been very athletic then. And now I see that he has a... Oh my... I'm gonna have to clean this. I hope I get to clean this. Okay. Okay, dude got cleaned, but not the blood. Man... But yeah, okay, that explains how... So he wasn't very athletic. Bureau of funding. Huh, it still says... so the thing maybe doesn't have... Oh, he had a thing of pistachios. Oh, he has several movies here. 1, 2, 3 reels at least. Federal Bureau of Control, blah, blah, blah. His old... papers and stuff. He smoked way too much. And that's some whiskey, a Rolodex, a poor phone. I'm gonna have to have all of this cleaned. Even the stapler. Wait, is that a stapler? No, that's a hole making thing. God dang it. Did he know? Did he know about what was about to transpire, and did he choose purposefully to end his life just in case? Not just in case, but to help with the... Finally, I have clearance. To help with the change. Was that what he meant with change of... Health boost. Yay. So many things. Yum. Health. Plus 17%. You know what? Give me that one. Thank you. Collectibles. Was it a file? Hotline. Ah, this is the number 3. So this was the third. Which one was the second then? Hotline. Containment procedure. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Description: para-utility. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone waits. Redacted. The object allows the director to communicate with the redacted. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal... Oh my goodness gracious, but a very long redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. 65. So the service weapon was in 64. This one was in 65. So they found one more between the hotline and the service weapon. I wonder what. Background. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmour was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including redacted and unredacted, but its origin remains unknown. Correspondence? Agent death notification. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed. Graham Potts was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. Wait, they were signing it as the Bureau of Control? Shouldn't they be signing it as something else? Like, I don't know, like the Federal Bureau of Cashews or whatever? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Just in case, I'm lowering the gain because the band that it's live out there got extremely noisy for like 1 second. Like the volume rose up so much. There I go. I rose. I embiggened my gain again. I don't know how is it that it's called. I can see you, you little vermin. Not vermin. What is gremlin? That you little gremlin touching my gain. Touching my gains. Okay. Ow! I got attacked. Okay. Lockdown distinctions. Tomasi. Official. Bureau funding. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury, without question. The Federal Bureau of Control is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us to certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench. Is it Zachariah or Zachariah? Trench. Sack Trench. Pew, pew, pew. Handgun, handgun. Wait, is it handgun? No, finger gun. Finger gun. Pew, pew, pew. Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Oh, that's a lot of things here to watch. Okay, so that is what it was. That's what was in here regarding the death of someone. I already checked this place, but again, just you never know. Who is that supposed to be me? Director Jesse Faden. Yes, it is. Man, I look like I should get some more extra vitamin D, if you get what I mean. I don't go out into the sun enough. Well, would it be me? Is it... it's me for now. I'm Panda Jesse Faden. Really? Do I have to shoot all of you? I hope not. I don't want to shoot people just because. I want to shoot people with a reason. Like, they are trying to destroy me kind of reason. Is there anything here that I missed? That's a radio. Let's turn it on for no literal reason. Ah, yes, the sound of static. Okay. You know, I'm actually really liking this game. I was like, you know, I'm gonna play for 2 hours and whatever, then I'm gonna move on and do something else with my life, but I don't want to stop playing. Oh, so cool. Look at that dude. Hands in his pockets. Looking like a very tired old man. Anyways. It's very fun. And it has a deeper story than I expected. And things are attacking me and I have to shoot them and I fail entirely. Do as you are told, don't eat mold. And the post-it says, no. Okay. I mean, yes, you shouldn't eat mold because it's proven that eating mold might cause some upsetting your stomach and stuff like that. Also, probably where there is mold, there might also be bacteria, which is the most dangerous part of it. It also upsets your boss, apparently. Oh, no, the poor dog. This person also had a second. I'm going to have a headcanon that this person also had, whomever was in here that was the owner of this dog has a partner that loves the dog very much and the dog is not alone. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Oh my god, I haven't seen one of these in forever. Man. I learned how to type in one of those. That's so fun. They were very, 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 hard to type in, mind you. Super. You need a lot of strength in the fingers to type on one of those, which is why when you hear me typing, you hear, clack, 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 because I am so used to having to fight with these things that... I'm so used to having to fight with those keyboards that it's just, by now it's, what was it? Force of habit or something like that? A bad habit, mind you. Why is everything so shiny here? Ooh, a phone. A very old phone. See, this would be a phone with buttons. Unlike the other one that it's a rotary phone. This one has a lot more buttons though. No, not that kind of rotating. Not rotating, rotary. With a rotating dial. Whoops. Yum. Shutter projectile choke. Excuse me, what? Weapon modes. Grip exclusive to shutter. Shutter recoil efficiency. Oh, so I don't have a shutter. I have a grip. A grip. But yeah, I thought that I was gonna stop playing, but I think I might extend it a bit because I'm having so much fun in the game. There's also so much lore and stuff to read about. And this is like the perfect game for someone that likes to theorize and have who knows how many... No, not like... Not like that. Roommate brought me our rotating phone. Not that one. I mean the other one, the one that you had to dial, putting your finger on the hole, and it will go. You will have to wind it back, and it will go clack 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 clack. No, not the one with the handle. That one's grandma's. Only her knows how to use it. Wait, no. Now that I think about it, those also have the rotating dial. You're right. Yes, but not the handle. No, you would... Wait, how was it that those... I think you had to... No, not like that. I think you wound them up for electricity, and then you will... I can't remember. It's... I can't remember. I will have to ask Grandma about that one. Anyways, I found just a box in here. So... But I found something. Yay! But yeah, what the... Wait a second. Has the shiny door been all over here already? Dang. Oh, an emergency phone. No, not that one. Stop it with the rotating phone. God dang it, you like rotating things way too much. A chair, stuff. Okay, well, that explains why things are clean now. Kinda. A bit. Oh my goodness, I didn't come over... I didn't get over here. There's so much lore. Collective unconscious. What is that? Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. Move. I need to... Thank you. That's a circuit. That's a circuit. I see a speaker, 2 diodes, 2 speakers. Those are diodes, yes. No? Those are not diodes. Those are rectifiers? No. Amplifiers, that. Amplifiers. A coil? Oh, a charger. Kinda, yeah. Dang, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, that's a... Is that a how is it that it's called? The resistor? One of these small ones. Oh. I don't see a switch though. How do they turn this on? Oh. Damn. Oh no. What is going on outside? What are they doing? Calling? Is this... I'm gonna have to call 2. All of that. Measuring device. Oh, that would... Yes, you would be familiarized with those. What are they doing outside? It sounds like they are chanting something. I'm gonna have to call 2 people now. I'm gonna have to call an exterminator and then an exorcist. Sheesh, what is going on outside? What's this? Displacement? Displacement. Ah, that's an S and a P. SP. Can be taken for reuse. Oh no, wait. Can be taken for reuse. Released articles: Masao, Leol, Anne, Lynn, Sebastian, and Jenna. And I don't know if they are going up the stairs, down the stairs, up the stairs, and throwing themselves down. I don't know enough to... No, wait. Are those... Is this physics? VA... What was V? Like... Velocity. Oh, those are vectors. Ah, I knew it. I knew that I could recognize the... What is it that they are called? The thing that it's on top of the letter. I can't remember the name. Like, it's an arrow. Those. The arrow that it's pointing in a direction. That's the direction of the vector, right? V is the derivative of y. A, acceleration, is the derivative of b. Oh. Yeah, I haven't touched these in a while, but I only remember that if you have something like this and an arrow pointing somewhere, the y is squared, which is weird. Maybe something slightly different. Probably. But yeah, I remember that the arrow pointing in directions, it's probably the direction of the vector, basically. Oh, cubes. Well, those are some weird directions, or someone didn't know how to draw cubes. And was practicing. There were some things here. Man, I'm liking this game. You are gonna go into the Thursdays, I think. Maybe I could put an extra... Wait. Do not move. Give me a second. Hadron resonance amplification device. As in... Like... No, hadron. Hadron resonance. Hadron, Hedron, HEDRRON. Is it a particle beam shooting thing? Dang. And they have it like here in the middle of the place? Sheesh. What's this? Oh, these were the cute... Wait. I've seen this before. It looks roughly like a cipher, but also there's something weird on this one. I love this game. It's full of a lot of more things that I am a lot more related with, apart from the shooty tooty. I mean, I am not very related with the shooty tooty. Don't touch! Oh, whoops. Classified, blah, 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 what the... Look, a rotating thing, the things that you like. Nyum, look at it go. Nyum. And it's defying the laws of thermodynamics by never stopping. Never mind, it's slightly stopping. Sad. Anything here? No. Nyum. What's that? Retrocausal habituation. Time 1 millisecond? 1 meter second? 1 ms? Interesting. Subliminal mere exposure. Wow. They were studying some interesting stuff. Is this a theremin? Freaky if this is a theremin. No. No, I don't think so. Never mind. Oh, it's a microphone. Sorry. It looked kinda like a theremin. Anyways, let's move on. I already got everything from here. Now that things are visible, a bit. Can you see what's anything of what is over here? I can I can't fully see it. If I look at my OBS, I can see that there is a lot of boxes and stuff. Archival things, probably. Well, those are some archive folders. The ones with the weird metal ring. But in the game, I can't see it. I can only see the reflection of stuff. That's how good the RTX on this is. I can't see if I am in the dark, which would make a lot of sense. Who are you? Oh, you are one of the few ones who were alive with the other person. Yeah, okay. Oh, there are some more alive people. Steve! Hello, Steve. Don't lean in too much, buddy. Just in case. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of post-its. Clearance level 4. Ah, man! Man! Come on! I'm being bullied here. Being the director, unfortunately, doesn't come with a clearance. I have to go and raid the poor... Well, raid? Loot. Whatever. I have to go and loot the people that were around here. Oh, I read this one somewhere else. Is that a stapler or an altered item? Don't take office equipment outside of the building. So we can have an idea of what happened to people who took office equipment out of the building. Do as you're told. Don't eat mold. I mean, no, eating mold, it's not. I mean, okay, there are, as far as I'm concerned, well, that's a very reflective thing. It's very clean. As far as I'm concerned, there is one mold you can eat. The one that you can find in cheese. Specifically hard cheese, not any cheese. Like hard cheese is like the one in the penicillium mold that it's used for Roquefort. Penicillium roquefortis, I think it was the name. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Ah, yes, this one. Remember to wash your hands. Your hands can spread the mold. Wait a friggin' second. Be sure to wash hands carefully with soap. Make sure to wash all fingertips, maybe? Fingernails? No, fingertips, nails, palms, backs, wrists. Rinse thoroughly and dry carefully. Office rules of conduct. Speak in moderate volume. No personal calls. No food or drink around bureau documents or in the copy room. No using the photocopier for personal projects. Or the 3D printer. Or the bureau stationery. Wear access badge at all times. No discussing confidential projects out loud. The one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. I love how from all of the 7 rules, the last one is the weirdest. Not the weirdest, what would it be? Like the most common in a place like this? Well, actually, if I think about it, maybe in a very strict... Not as strict, what would it be? Like, probably pertaining governmental staff would make sense to have all of these, like no personal calls, no food or drink around important documents, don't use things for personal projects. But I find it extremely fun how funny, silly, everyday life the one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one is. Super cute. Ah, that was refreshing. Okay. Wait. 2019? 3D printers were already, like, out and about? Or only around professional places? Because, I mean, I know I have a 3D printer right now, but it's, like, 2023. Steve. Mm-hmm. Oh ho ho, this is a classified document. It's mine now. Can I take the pistachios? Oh man. Who left the coffee pot empty? The office rule says that you have to fill it. Well, on second thought, maybe not. This on-off warmer. Okay, that's it. That's all the settings that it has. You know what? On second thought, no one fill this coffee pot. If you do, I will shoot you. On the leg. Dang, that's a lot of old dudes. Look at all them old dudes. I can't differentiate them. They all look the same. What is this? Okay, it doesn't say what it is. Alberto Tomassi. Another very heavy smoker. Two packets. 2 packets. Dang. A stapler. Finally. Can I open these? Man. Whoa, look at all the pockets that it has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 with a big one. Sheesh. I want one like that. I should make it. Okay, anything over here? Of course. I remember that I didn't check this place. Fun. That's a lot of green. I didn't check this place because it was probably very, very dark and I couldn't see doodly-doodly. Let's work hard. His life is in your hands. Can't you find your office? No. Watch your step. Don't read confidential correspondence. It's not just rude, it's illegal. Sorry, it's just so... I don't know, it's just so something. It's so fun. Don't do that. It's not only rude, it's also illegal. I mean, it being illegal, I think, would be a lot more of a better reason for people not to do it. Like, you can get in serious trouble for that. But it's rude. No, be a nice person. Okay, let me stand here by the water, whatever you are, water cooler there, thank you, and read some stuff. Correspondence. I saw something. Marshall. Investigations, lockdown distinctions, Tomasi. No. Shifted bathroom complaint. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my butt off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace pooper. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. I love the game. It's such a... I love it. Okay, you know what? I love it. I love the game. It's so fun. It's so silly. Let me check this place. Okay. See, there are some things that I didn't see last time, probably because it was extremely dark and I like to see where I'm going a bit, at least. Like a little bit. Boardroom. Okay, wait. Whoops. What is this? It's like a communication something. Is there some lore? Oh, a globe! I haven't seen one of these in so many years. Man. I used to have one for studies. Grandma would teach me about the world in it. A bit too literally, but yeah. Wow, that is the past director and a dude, which I don't remember. And also, they look super awkward in this photo. So awkward. Cassette player. Remember to wash your hands. Book club. Socks and ballerinas. Live at the oldest house. Dog allergy. Okay, so I think I got everything from this room. Send 2325. Huh, interesting. What do you say? Nothing. Okay. Let's move on. Let's go and talk to Emily. Sorry, I like exploring this place now that I have the opportunity to, you know, explore the place. And not be shifted out of existence or shot out of existence. Is that blood? I hope not. Oh my goodness gracious.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it.
You okay?
Glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Wow. My character is so awkward. Such a good fit because I'm also equally awkward. I haven't talked to people in ages. Like, do you have an idea what a hermit is? That's what I've been for the past, I don't know, several years. Like, many, many years. The only living thing I've ever talked to, apart from Grandma before she went away, was roommate. That's it. That's all the socialization that I ever had these last few years. So this person being like, you, let's talk. Sounds extremely awkward, but you know what? It's extremely relatable because I am equally awkward. Okay, let's talk.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's
Oh.
tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Oh.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is.
Sure.
We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great.
Sure, test
I'll
me
check
like
the
a
internal
lab rat.
documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Yeah. Oh, cinematic. Where is this? It looks like a pool. Is it underwater? The janitor! Department of Maintenance. Are those plants? Is the janitor... Okay, that looks like a problem. 4 ability points. Unknown color. Okay, give me a second, buddy boo. How do I upgrade myself? Or anything. Search for a way into the maintenance sector. Okay. Ooh, we have new hotline. Board countermeasures. Okay, hit me. Ah, not that card. Okay. We will give resources rewards for each completed countermeasure. Okay, good to know. Give me a second. Something happened on my finger and I need to deal with it before I hurt myself. Whoop. And I hit the microphone again. Someday I will stop doing that. Okay, there we go. Now I'm not gonna hurt myself. There we go. Okay, you know what? For now I'm gonna believe in the board. Also, that's what I was gonna say. Who is part of the board? Is this dude now part of the board? Like the past director, is he part of the board now? How do I upgrade? Okay, hit me. Upgrade and unlock new abilities in the control point. Oh, okay, that was self-explanatory. Okay. Hit me.
Hi, Jesse.
Never mind. Hedron resonance amplifiers. Wait.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
That was the most awkward exchange I've had in a while.
You hear
Hedron.
that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
What do you mean someone's singing?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
I heard the hiss attack the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions.
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy output, right?
Oh, there we go. Okay. 10% more of extra health. Good one. 10% energy. I mean, I can put one on each. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna need 3 for this one later. Oh, they give you the... You can choose 1 or choose 2. Launch grenades and rockets back at enemy. Okay, that is gonna be a very good one. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. Oof, poor dudes. Launch large enemies when their health is low. Launch large objects and hold and launch up to 3 objects. Sheesh. Energy now recovers while holding launch objects. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna Upgrade each of these. Not enough essence. Oh, so that's what that is. This is essence. Additional weapon form slot. Okay. Then... Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh. I can make this. Oh. I don't know what they do. Weapon forms. Yes. Okay. I get an extra and a different weapon. Board countermeasures. Oh, outfits! Oh man, I thought I got an extra outfit. Sad. Who are you and why do you look so weird? Charge, pierce maneuvers, charge maneuvers, spin maneuvers. Okay. Give me weapon mode, material. Okay, I will do that later. Let me check you. Shatter, level 1. Accuracy. Projectile spread. Recoil. Damage against enemy armor. I like this one. Okay. It's a janitor. Okay, I have two things to say. Number one, is the janitor part of the building? Like, is the janitor... Okay, that's clearance level 3. I don't have clearance level 3. What is this? Is that the jukebox? Is there anything that explains to me what this jukebox does? Apparently not. Like, is the janitor part of the building? Or is he part of... I don't think he's part of the people. I don't think he has nothing to do with the people here. I think he is like a manifestation of something of the building, or like something like... I don't know, like in SCP when they find like, woo, we found this place, and then they find... I almost lost 15 years of my life seeing my reflection move on the other side. Sheesh! I thought I was about to be attacked and I almost died. But... the janitor is the best employee, that's all that matters. A floppy disk reader. But, like in SCP, when you have a place and they have like SCP, I don't know, 345. And then they find someone inside, like something living inside of that place, and it's like SCP-345-A. Like, is the janitor something like that? I'd say he's not part of the company or people, but I don't necessarily think he's only tied to this building. But I'm quite lost in the game. I think that he's either... Yes, extremely efficient. I think that he's either something that lives in the oldest house or an entity like the board, but maybe a lot more powerful. Because if my other theory is correct, the board needs us to interact or whatever with the world, or take care of whatever is going on with the oldest house, like things that want to intrude on it and whatever. Because if not, the board would do it themselves, but they use the director, which is the position that I have right now, which is the one that has whomever gets the gun that I cannot pull out now, but whomever gets the gun is the director and is in communication with the board. So it's just as in, what was it, in Star Rail when you have an Aeon and an Emanator? Reminds me of your Kiwi friend from I Forgot that just went there into the frog's dreams whenever they wanted, and the frog couldn't do anything about it. Yes, it sounds... It could be either that or... Yeah, I don't know. He clearly it's not anything normal. That's for sure. I don't think that he's a normal human at all. Like anyone from the Bureau, the Bureau of Control or anything like that. I don't think he's a human. No way. But, give me a second. I just noticed something. But, Why isn't it moving? Oh. Maybe over there. There. Ta-ta! There we go. He clearly is not a human. No way that he's a human. He's a powerful entity, but I have no idea if he's in the same side of the board or more powerful than the board. He probably is more powerful than the board, if I think about it. Because if not, why would the board need us as the director? Like, you have the oldest house, that is the place, this living kind of place. And I think you remember the beginning of the game. We have the house, and then we grab a gun, this gun. Which is the, what was it the name? Case files. The service weapon. We grab the service weapon. The service weapon connects us to a weird place, very luxurious with marble and gold things and whatnot. And then there you can communicate with the board, and in the distance you see an upside down pyramid, which we don't know the color because it's so far in the distance and everything is like misty and whatnot. It looks kind of grayish, but we don't really see the color. But we see the upside down pyramid. And whenever the board talks to us, okay, I'm gonna flashbang you, us, both of us. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. The whole thing is gonna get white, so be prepared. 1, 2, 3. Blah. That thing that you see there, that's the pyramid that we see whenever we touch any object of power that takes us into a different place where we have to bond with it and whatnot. So far we did it 3 times. For the gun, for the floppy disk, and for the hotline, the phone. We bonded with those 3 things, which is also the tutorial part where they tell you how to do stuff. That is where the board is, in that weird plane that it's white and it has a floating, rotating pyramid in the background, or at least very far in the background. We haven't seen the board as a materialized thing, and they seem to communicate with people through the objects of power. The gun, the floppy disk, the phone. And they say, you are authority, chosen one. They seem to be intrinsic part of the house, of the oldest house. Also, they say this, the Bureau game needs you. They don't say the board, they say the Bureau. So the Federal Bureau of Control. The reason why I know that it's probably intrinsic of the, it comes with the house itself, is what says here in the service weapon file. No unique procedures required, the object form is variable, blah, 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 blah. Background. The object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. So, the service weapon comes with the oldest house, or at least it seems to have been the first object of power they encountered with the house or when they went into the house. And this service weapon takes you into, I don't know if mentally or physically or everything, but takes you into a different plane where you can communicate with the board. So the house, the weapon, and the board, they are all together, they are all one thing. I don't know if they are all 3 different objects, or more like the house is a living being, a living building. Then you have the board that seems to be its consciousness or something, or a consciousness. I don't know if it's the consciousness of the oldest house or a consciousness that it's inside of the oldest house. And the weapon, which pretty sure allows you authority in the oldest house, but also communicates, ties you, bonds you to the house, yes, but more importantly, sorry, I had to scratch my ankle. It binds you to the oldest house, yes, but more importantly, it binds you to the board. because the board has to recognize you through the trial of the gun as the new authority, director, whatever. So there is something there. And in this other one, this board countermeasures, again, it's gonna be very, very bright. I'm sorry. 3, 2, 1, flashbang. They say something very important. We're at war / hostile takeover. So whatever the his is, the house, or at least the board, doesn't like it. The his is the opposing force / foreign power. We will provide countermeasures / strategy, accept / ingest them at control points. These countermeasures / missions will benefit you. We will give resources / rewards for each completed countermeasure. So we know that the board wants us to do away with the his. Why? No idea. But the board doesn't like it. I don't know if the house doesn't like it, if the house itself doesn't like it, because I can't tell if the board and the oldest house are one and the same. Like, is the board the consciousness of the oldest house, or is the board a consciousness and then you have the oldest house separate from it? This game is a lot more complex than I was expecting lore-wise. It's very fun. Yes. Yes. Yes, I'm not as versed in stuff like that as you are. The board has always the final say, but doesn't do things. Yes. Which is why it's kinda shown that the board has power over us being the director. The director is the executive, the one that does. Ah. So the board has the final say. We are the ones who do things. The parliament has the final say and guides the minister, yes. Okay, what I want to ask is, what does hostile takeover mean then? A board can decide to remove a director as well. Yes. I wonder if that happened with the... Now that you say that, I wonder if that's what happened with the previous director. Because he used the gun that gives you the title of director to finish his contract. But it's the thing that ties you to the board. So was the board the one who decided you can't do anything against this hostile takeover? Get out. Hostile takeover. Takeover is when a company wants to absorb or integrate another company. Buying is an easy way. Yeah, it would make sense. He did say that he was afraid and didn't know if he could deal with the thing. Takeover, normally you go to the company. I'm gonna leave this close and make a deal with them. They decide to accept a certain amount of money and some conditions. Oh. For example, you keep the brand name logo and the products will keep on using them. But the company now, it's not called Pandaland, it's called Freeland. I couldn't think of something else, I'm sorry. I tried. But that's only if accepted. So might still be called the same, but now it's Pandaland, a company of Bigland. Oh. National Instruments. Isn't that the dudes that make the sound things that they have from the guitar? And also probably measuring things if you are using them. Oh, Native Instruments. Oh, okay, never mind. I confused them. I got them confused. Is now... Oh. A part of... Oh. Oh. And the reason... Yeah. Tell me. Oshiete, sensei. Hostile takeover is different. If the company doesn't want to be bought or doesn't accept the conditions, the bigger company that wants to buy them then goes into hostile mode. Sheesh. I'm gonna call 3 people, 2 exterminators and 1 exorcist. Maybe I should go for 2 and 2. Hopefully they can do like a diamond formation and take it out. The bigger company that wants to buy them then goes into hostile mode and goes and buys all of the shares or enough of them. Oh. So buys out the stake. Oh. And now it controls the company through the stake holding, through the... Yeah, the deal, if deal accepted. Oh. You bypass them. Oh, so it's a literal declaration of war then. Go directly into ownership itself of the company, despite what the board and director may want. Recently happened with one of the ones I follow. Oh, which one? Nationality. Come on. Ah. So the board. Okay, what you are saying then, it doesn't necessarily like confirms it, but Monster failed negotiations into Emerson Electric. Oh. Dang. So, by what you are saying, taking into account what you explained, thank you very much, mind you. I would have never known about it if I didn't pay attention. Sorry, if I didn't not pay attention, if I didn't ask for an explanation. And actually paid attention that it's probably a terminology of something else. Probably the board and the oldest house might be then different entities. Like, we have the oldest house, the living building exists, and the Hiss wants to take over the house, but the board doesn't want to, so they change the directors, and now I have to take care of the problem and drive out this hostile takeover, sorry. So that's how it is. And every object, so far, every object of power connects me to the board. And taking into account what one of the things say, I think it was in this one, The Coming Storm, where this one says what is Darling studying and whatnot. Maybe Dr. Darling was studying an object of power that didn't connect to the board?
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins.
Also, that's a very weird thing. A retribution for my sins, our sins. Like, what did you do? You are literally in charge of a paranatural whatever. Maybe they took some questionable measures along the line.
This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from
Darling.
Darling, I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago.
Also, I feel we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That's a very interesting, that's a very important piece of... I'm gonna write that one down. Give me a second. I need to get some stuff for it. Here. What? No, go back in. There you go. Beans! I forgot what it said.
That thing he studies is putting us all in danger.
Okay. So, Dr. Darling. Studying. Something dangerous. I can put it back again. It's like 1 minute, so... Something dangerous. And I think I saw it like 5 times by now.
It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival.
Magical thinking. What is... Does it ring a bell for you? Magical thinking? Magical thinking? Magical thinking is a description of the first kind of science-like understanding, long before science itself. How historians say that primitive people try to understand the world. Ah, like explaining the rain as a sad god or something like that. How they say that fire comes from the gods or thunder is an angry god. Yeah. Ah.
Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself.
To change
I
things.
don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak.
To
I'm afraid.
change
I
things.
see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
You have to change. No, break. You have to break yourself. The coming storms. Hit me again.
Something's coming.
The whispers growing
louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake.
I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago.
Mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. You can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
In a long while. Possessed? Possessed. Okay, any game that makes me write things down as if I am gonna start a conspiracy theory wall, it's a good game. It's a conspiracy. Grab your tinfoil hat. Grab your tinfoil hats. Chat, grab your... I don't remember what else. Antennae. We have a conspiracy. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Whoops. I'm gonna change this outside so I can keep on writing on this. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I'm liking this game by the second. Okay, let's go check stuff. Ah, that's the jukebox. Walk through metal detector. Your life is... His life is in your hands. Interesting, not the other way around. Avoid modern technology. Synchronicity Research Department. What was synchronicity? Like... a Vocaloid song, yes, but apart from that... Synchronicity. I can't remember the meaning. Whoops. Synchronicity. Meaning. Ta-da-ta-da-ta-dam. The state or fact of being synchronous or simultaneous. Or coincidence of events that appear meaningfully related but do not seem to be causally connected. Taken by Jungian psychoanalytic theory, blah blah blah. To be evidence of a connection between the mind and material objects. But coincidence, it could be... In this, taking into account the place we are at, it's probably the coincidence of events that appear meaningfully related but do not seem to be causally connected. Also, don't let mold hitch a ride. Why are they so insistent with mold? It's called Lampy. Perform daily body checks for foreign plant matter. Here. No, never mind. Wait. Can I crouch here and like... Oh man, I can't crouch. But well, it's called Lampy. It's the question me and manager have every day talking about mold with people. Why are they so... Also, yes. Synchronicity Research Department. Please wait here. Now. Okay, before I go anywhere else. Sector elevator. No. Let me go. There were other places that I could go. Hi, I'm here. And I can do that. Not you. Whoops. Sorry. There were some places that I didn't go into because I was too scared. Let's go now that I couldn't give less of a free fragalaga about it. I'm gonna be scared in like 5 minutes. Don't worry. But I am motivated by the lore. Lore. Okay, that's a number 4 clearance that I don't have. Me. Qui. Did I check here? I think I did, yes. You. Oh, I like this one a lot more than my other one. Is that my office? Hey, this is my office now. Can we have the janitor come and clean my office? Pum 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 pum. Okay, this place. Okay, I already swept through here. I already swept through here. Is there any other place that I need to open? Clearance level 1. No. This one was already open. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Before I go, I'm gonna leave you looking at this lovely thing. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I need the restroom. Give me a second. Be right back. And have a look at this. Ta-da-ta-da-ta-dam. Lovely text. Ta-ta! I'm back. Interesting. Okay, so there were places that I haven't checked yet. I'm eating a lollipop. Because I wanted to eat something, but not something... I don't know. Meaningful. Executive Affairs. Tab. Yeah, but I don't wanna go there yet. Oh, that's the hotline chamber. Oh. Okay, so here there were several places. It's filled with post-its. That's the number 4 clearance that I'm yet to be able to open. Okay, there is a place here that I could open, but didn't go in. That was red and filled with things, but I didn't go in because I was too scared. Understandably so.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift...
The building shift thing. We already got that one. Central Executive. I wonder, do I do away with all these people, or do I just leave them be? The ones who are now part of the his. I can't save them though. Empty. Where was it? That's a bathroom. This is another bathroom. No privacy, I am the director now. That's, for legal reasons, that's a joke. All of the privacy. Oh man, they spilled the coffee. Okay, in their defense, it looks awful. Where was it? Am I bad at this? I'm always getting stuck into something. Over there. Did I just run in circles? God damn it.
Apparently the Hiss are infiltrating control points. Pope says setting these things up
Okay.
can help. But I don't even know what I'm doing.
Cafeteria. It was probably in the cafeteria. This is not the way to the cafeteria.
Sector is supposed to have a designated security team here for our protection. Where the hell are they?
If the internal lockdown is in effect, then they can't use the elevator to reach us. We're on our own.
I can't believe they didn't think of these things when they installed the lockdown system.
Well, I mean... No. Divide and conquer, I guess. Okay, ignore...
To document the Hiss incantation, she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Here, the nostalgia department. Okay. I don't think I went through that. Heck yeah! I knew there were some places that I haven't been able to open. Oh, a TV! I haven't seen one of those in ages. The one that I remember using at Grandma's house had only one of those turning things. That's it. Okay. Oh my goodness. Was he twitching? Ah! Sheesh. Ah, you mother freaker. I knew there was a place that I hadn't touched yet. Ah! Sorry for the disgusting noises, I can't think. I either shoot or aim shot. Ah! I was affecting the corpse to move! Jeez. Ah, you fucker. Can't I go in? Dang it. Give me all the health, please. Okay, so the cafeteria isn't full safe. Clearly. Okay, let's deal with that. Is this safe? Oh. What the goodness gracious is that? Okay. I got my wits scared out of me. Ah! Why are you screaming at me? F you. So I can't deal with that yet. Does it care about the floating people? Apparently not. Okay, so we can't go into the nostalgia department yet. I didn't know that could happen. I can't fix that either. There's nothing here. I checked last time. And this is where I had to go through last. Yes. Isn't this supposed to be a point of... Okay. Will people appear if I do that? Will I regain full control of this? If I explode your minions? I don't know. Okay, I don't have charge and spin mode, so doesn't matter. This is clearance too. I don't have that. But I think there was a clearance one.
Just
115. Oh, the floppy disk.
Capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 36 pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Sorry, an ambulance was going through. You almost killed me of a heart attack. How dare you? Where are you, you little bastard? This place is still filled with those. Why? Is the question. Oh. They are so hard to see. High five! Ah! Mother clacker. Shit. Shoot. Where are you? Show yourself. Okay, set it. Maintenance sector. Okay. Don't I have the... Oh no, I have grip or shatter. I don't have pierce yet. Ah, well. This is the cafeteria. This is this place. Oh, god dang it. Do things appear here as well if I just... I'm here. Let's just go where they tell me to. I got that one. At least. Central Executive. Yeah. Friggin'.
As soon as possible.
What? We can't get any equipment from the research sector until the internal lockdown is lifted.
The boardroom. Where's...
Around here. Computers, documents, any measurement.
Into the elevator.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Oh. Missing. Please help. Last scene. Mike Pennington, Jane Farland, Steve Fair. Have you seen us? Do you think that these are people from the development team? Okay, so now the janitor is calling. Okay. Yes, sir.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
The game without music is a lot more scary. Oh boy, 4 hours. Sheesh. I really like this game. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop after whatever it is that this lovely janitor tells me. I have a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ati here, he can help me reach the override.
Of course he
Maybe
can.
it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ati. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ati guiding me too?
Maybe both of them? Executive sector. Out of order, out of order, out of order. Okay. Find the janitor. Sure. Okay, I don't have the clearance for that. I guess. NS... what? NSC control room. Okay. Turu. Yep. Pretty sure that the janitor is the only one with full clearance here. If anyone has clearance of anything, it's the janitor. Ah, beans, not clearance level 2. Damn it. Oh, there's some lore in there. Whoa, is that a motor? An engine? Is that an engine? Turbine generator. Oh, it's even better. Oh gosh, you're locked behind level 2. Damn it. Beans. Okay, this is gonna get awful. Yeah, I don't like it when you start doing that.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Yeah, I don't like those dudes. That's a lot of those. That's a lot of those. Okay, so this is a very important place. 3 out of 4, 8, 12. 3 out of 12. I see my reflection. And I start getting... my heart starts racing. Ventilation, janitor's office. Okay. Fuck me. Of course. Level 2? Ah! Say hello to my little friend. High five! I feel a bit sorry for destroying Atti's place. To be honest. Ritual impulse. Oh. It's my place now. Big. It also has a small motor in one end, but that's probably for special situations like some cooling or maybe when it's stopped and not generating maintenance things. Oh. Awesome. Black Rock Quarry, Black Rock Processing, Ventilation, Janitor's Office. Quarry? They have a quarry? Here? Yeah. Ooh, coffee. Quack, quack. I can't upgrade the grip because I'm poor. I don't like it when things change color. When things change color, something will come and shoot me. Like as if it was a promise. See? Exactly like that. Whoops, wrong weapon. Dang it. There you go. Come out, wherever you are. I can take you out. Ritual impulse. Fuck you. Beans! Shoot! No, damn it. Whom? Where? Oh, you. There. What? Oh, that's what you do? That's nothing, apparently. Okay. I'm checking just in case. Clearance 4? Dang it. I just have... Well, at least I have clearance 1 now. I used to have no clearance. Which was extremely fun because I'm the director in direct contact with the board. Also, no clearance. Get smacked. What kind of director has no clearance of its own building? Of its place? Okay, I think I ran in circles long enough. Ah, it's so shiny. Ooh. Sorry, wrong weapon. No. Wait, Roppongi? Eh? What did I say? Please enlighten me. Also, what do you mean, wrong weapon? Is it because of the lack of clearance? For security. For security reasons, not even the director can enter most industrial sectors without a qualified accompanying employee. True. I'm a safety technician, so yes. I accept the safety regulations. I am lost. I need guiding personnel. A compressor! Ow, ow, ow. Janitor's office. Okay. Quack, quack. Of course.
What's down that way?
I don't wanna know. Energy boost. Okay, fine. We are checking what's down that way. A merry chase. Oh. What? Eh?
Drawing the pyramid.
Relatable, I also draw dogs like that.
Pyramid. What's a pyramid? The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane. Airplane? Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty.
Meg feels relatable.
Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white.
This is a children's show?
Never find your way back home.
Okay.
I miss my home.
What in goodness gracious did I just watch? Merry-go-round horse below the break room. Hmm? Did I really have to do me like Genshin did in the middle of the desert in the Wenut caves? God dang it.
This place makes me nauseous.
Yes.
An object of power.
Ah,
How do you think it got down here?
I don't know. Maybe it ran away from the heat?
Horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Kids are creepy. Don't you remember being a kid? I was creepy as heck. And I was a kid 3 times. Ah, not the flashbang. Control? Oh my god. The horse choo-choo allows you to evade and dash. Use it to escape. Okay. Ah! Guy got squished. I can't. My finger doesn't go that far. Dang it. Come on! Oh. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. What? Okay. Ah, god fucking damn it! I hear you laughing, how dare you! Ah! Oh, so that's what they have to do. This game is asking way too many movements and I don't think my fingers are fast enough. Shit. Fuck. Nah. Unfair. Dang it. They are immune to my attacks. So do I just avoid them? Ow! Well, ain't this a walk in the park? Friends for life. That's awesome. I think I lost 3 fingers trying to do this.
Just keep up with me now.
A merry chase. Ah! Wrong button! I thought I was gonna die. Why the sun on the face? I love. At least it wasn't as surprising now. Jesus Christ. They enticed me with these. That's how I fell into the hole. Yes, exactly. I think I lost like 25 years of this life. Sheesh. Whoops. Ati! Wait, I can't see his face. Not very clearly though. Ati! Oh my goodness. Why did he look just like in the poster?
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director.
Fun.
Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
No.
Yes, yes. Easy peasy.
Lemon squeeze me.
It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working.
Yeah, Hattie.
Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yes.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant.
Eh?
Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table.
Sure.
Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele.
I wish I knew
The
Finnish to understand him.
inside, he's starting to feel the band around his head tighten.
Or
The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this.
Shush, I'm
Fix
enjoying
the
him.
coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation.
Oh.
The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg.
What?
The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the
Yes.
back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
I love Ati. You are definitely my favorite. You are my favorite character in this whole Forsaken game. I wish I knew Finnish to understand half of what you are saying. What was it? Suomi?
Yep.
Yep. Thank you.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
What? Sure. What? Man, I wish I could understand him. I love him. He's my favorite character. Ati, you are my favorite character. He gave me the clearance level 2. Okay, so there's a power plant over there, and there is whatever you are here. Okay, ventilation. Oh, that's where the merry-go-round was. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here. Damn, I had a lot of fun. I got to talk with Ati today. Hello.
It's time for a coffee break, son.
Yes. Well, wouldn't you know, roommate brought the coffee. I love this dude. You okay? Okay. Fun. Oh, I can take a photo. Just take the photo the way it is. Yay. How do I... Did I crash the game? I know, there it is. Okay. Back. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna take you. Transition. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna close the game. Quit the menu. I assume that the last checkpoint was that one. Man. Oh. I have mission select. In case I wanna do that. But it seems like this game has like I wouldn't call it open world, but you can backtrack that. It has backtrackability, so I wouldn't be very worried about that. Unless maybe there is something weird. Not weird, something that I didn't get, maybe? Taboo. But the game is fun. It's so much fun. I really, really, really like it. I'm so happy. Like, I suck at this game. Because, of course I suck. It's a shooter. I don't play shooters. I didn't... It's not that I don't, because now I do. I am not used to playing shooters. Shooters are not something that I usually play, so I suck at them. So that's kinda expected. At least from my point of view. Let me... There you go. Or at least there are no records of it. Yep. The only time I played a shooting game was Battlefield 3, I think, because I got it free with Origin. And didn't I just restart you? I wanted to check if it was Battlefield 3 and the app tells me, but I need to restart. And I'm like, I told you to restart at the beginning of my stream. What do you mean I need to restart? You should have already been restarted. You should have already restarted. Why are you... What? Okay, and now it disappeared. I will assume that it was Battlefield 3. I remember playing that one because it was free at one time with Origin, EA, launcher, whatever. And I had some fun, but I didn't play it much. So yeah, this kind of action shooting game thing, it's not something that I usually play. So you have an idea, most of the things that I play are either RPGs, dungeon crawlers, open world games like Genshin, or games like Star Rail. I don't know. That's the things that those are the things that I play. I'm turning down the BGM because I don't know if it's too loud. It's too loud. It's too low. Now it's even lower. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. It's something that I am used to watching other plays, but never playing it myself. And I find it very fun when others play it, like to help them with stuff and directions and whatnot, and remembering things that the person who is playing can't remember because they are thinking of other things. So yeah, I'm actually very happy that I started. I really, really, really like it. Also, I wish I understood or could speak in Finnish. What is it? Was it Suomi or... Yeah, roommate is telling me that it was. Yeah, I wish I knew that language so I could understand this character a lot better. So I could understand Ati a lot better. Man, what a nice character. I love him. Anyways. 4 hours, almost 5 hours playing the game. Yeah. I wanted to leave it at 2 hours, to be honest. Like, I wanted it to be a light guerrilla stream, but I don't know, it was just so fun. It's such a fun game, and there's so much lore and things to explore about it. Like, we got thrown into the story not knowing anything. and trying to piece the puzzle, it's so fun because it seems it's very fun. It's very fun that it seems, for me at least, that it seems like it's there, like it's in plain sight. Like you look at it, you look at it once and you already know what's happening. But when you start trying to explain what is happening, that is when you realize, I don't know. Like the oldest house, like the situation of the oldest house, the board, the director, the hostile takeover. If I didn't have someone here to help me with the business, what is it, like legalese but businesses, I would have never understood, like I would have never fully understood the relationship between all of them. Jargon. Yeah, the business jargon. I would like to have, though, like a business equivalent of legalese, because legalese sounds very fun. If I didn't have someone to explain me that, I wouldn't have understood correctly the relationship between the three of them. Manilise. And to be honest, it helped painting the picture, knowing the relationship between what the function. I mean, what a board does in, real business. Speaking from real business, not from paranormal, whatever the heck this is. What a board is, what a director is, how they relate to each other, the meaning of hostile takeover and stuff. It helps paint the picture a lot better, but at the same time, we are still left with either more or the same amount of questions that we had before. Because, yes, we know all of that, but then what the heck is the board? What the heck is the his? Where does the his come from? And more importantly, how many of them are there out there? Because we have the oldest house, which up until now, at least, up until the hostile takeover of the his, was being ruled or managed. The oldest house was being managed by the board and the director and the whatever. But now came the his, trying to take over the oldest house. And those are two. And they seem to be different. So how many of those are they? And apparently, if my hunch is correct, if my conspiracy theory brain is correct, then whatever it is that what was it, Dr. Darling was studying, which might have been an object of power, it was not an object of power that was connected to the board. Because so far, every object of power that we've touched is connected to the board, but not the his. And that is something important that I consider important to have in mind, to remember. Because then how did the his appear? The past director said that they haven't spoken with this Dr. Darling in a while, and that he thinks that something went wrong, and that whatever it is that he was doing was way too dangerous for the whole bureau. And now we have this situation where we go into the bureau because there's no more director. Which we don't know why dude undirected himself. It wouldn't be the correct, it wouldn't be the most anything. Our biggest suspicion is that it might have been the board directing him. It could have been himself. It could have been the his. Which would be kind of hard, but we don't know. We don't have a clear answer to it. To be honest, taking into account that they are from the same developers, I don't know, the same developers or the same publishers? Let me check. Let me check in Epic. What does Epic say? Developer Spotlight. Alan Wake 2, Alan Wake 1, and Control. Okay, so it was the same developer. Comparing Alan Wake to Control, taking into account that they are from the same developer, I really like how they fleshed out the story of this one. Like, the world, actually. Because in Alan Wake, we have some mysteries and we have some conspiracies going on. I will always have some conspiracy going on, but besides that, in Alan Wake, we have, like, some questions that need to be answered. There is a story, there is a mystery. Like, what the heck is the thing that it's in the lake? As an example, what happened, what really happened with Alan Wake and what not. And how do I explain it? Like, Alan Wake, don't get me wrong, Alan Wake is very well written. I really like the way the story was written, the way the game is written. Even though we have an extremely unlikable character, which is unfortunately the protagonist, which is Alan Wake, you can tell that it was clearly the intention to have him be extremely unlikable. Like, you are playing as that dude not because you want to be Alan Wake, but because that's the dude that we got to get the story from, basically. We don't like Alan Wake, but he's the one who's telling the story. We don't have another choice, unfortunately. But the fact that he's so unlikable demonstrates how well written it is. Because it's hard to have a character be such unabashedly alcoholic as Alan Wake is without being kind of comedic. And Alan is... It's an unlikable dude, like the kind of person that you will see outside in the open and interacts with you in an awful way and you want to punch him in the face but you don't because it has legal implications. The kind of child that you want to hit but you can't. Exactly. So the story of Alan Wake is awesome, it's great. But compared to the story of Control, it's a lot more direct. It's a different kind, but with taking into account that both of them have mysteries, things going on that we don't fully understand and don't fully know, Control has a lot more mysteries and a lot more things that we haven't been explained or exposed or whatever. Like, we don't even know. We know nothing about the protagonist. What do we know about the protagonist? Something will happen in her hometown. Her brother was involved, which could possibly be dead by now. And she is looking for answers. That's it. We don't know character as, I don't know, like emotionally or something. It's a very, we are being shown the protagonist in a very simplistic way, which clashes a lot with how the character plays out in the game, because you can see the character being complex, like having thoughts about things. The most obvious elephant in the room, the whatever it is that she has, that she constantly talks to, that apparently answers her. And we, the player, which we are usually omniscient, what is it, like, not viewers, but witnesses. The player is usually in a position of being an omniscient witness to all of this. We don't know who, what the heck it is that she's talking to. She talks to something, we see some weird stuff on the screen, and that's it. We hear no voice, we hear no nothing, there is no material shape, we don't know if it's telepathy, we don't know if it's on her mind, is it within her, is it connected to her, we don't know. And the character doesn't explain, of course, because we started a story that was already started. So, and that is very hard to pull off with good writing, and this game has it. I mean, yes, the reason why I know the game was because it was one of the first to appear with ray tracing and whatnot and technology and whatever. So I heard a lot more about that than I heard about the internal capabilities of the game, the creative side of the game. I didn't hear about the game being, I don't know, well written, tragic, trash, or whatever. No, everyone would say, Control, yes, the ray tracing game that has I don't know what, and I don't know who, and I don't know how. So, somehow, I managed to, I assume, avoid every spoiler about the game, because everyone was so concentrated on talking about the ray tracing that I guess everyone forgot about the creative endeavors. And I have to say that I am pleasantly surprised. It's a very good game. It's story-wise, I find it extremely entrancing. It's very mysterious. It has a lot. It's a puzzle. It's a good puzzle. It has things that you want to investigate. It has like leaps of information that you want to analyze and theorize and try and connect the dots and understand what is going on. How is it happening? What? Period. It's just, I don't know, I am very surprised. I wasn't expecting to get so much into it, mostly because it has a lot of shooting and I suck at it, but it's surprisingly very, what would it be, like, my brain says complex, but it's not that, it's entertaining. It's surprisingly very entertaining for someone like me who really likes these kind of things, like this kind of mysteries or things that you have to go out of your way and piece together to understand what's going on. Like, just as an example, Genshin is one of my favorite games of all times. The amount of time I spend playing Genshin is I think a quarter of that is dailies and main story and who knows what else, and then the rest of the time is me going into ruins and learning ancient Teyvat language to read the lore that I find in the ruins and try to understand what the heck went on in the world before the Teyvat that we all know and interact with today. So, Control, having so much information to piece together, and with so little explanation about it, because everyone is like, of course, and with good reason, everyone is like, okay, so almost everyone died. Can you help us get everything back into place so the rest of us that survived do not die? And of course the characters are like concentrated on doing that and not on explaining you why and doing a full-on exposition as to why the Federal Bureau of Control is ironically out of control now. There is no time for that, and the objective of the protagonist in this case, it's also not that. Like, your objective is not understand why the Federal Bureau of Control and how the Federal Bureau of Control. The protagonist lost her brother because something happened, and she wants to know why, what. She wants to know things related to her past, to the things that left her a mark in her, which is her brother, or the lack of her brother thereof. So it's so fun grabbing all of the bits and pieces of documents and stuff that I find around and piecing them together and trying to understand what is the board, why is the Federal Bureau of Control there, what are the objects of power, what is the... what is it that this is... what means to be the director. And stuff like that. Wait, let me see. There we go. I was getting a Windows update, whatever, and I'm pausing it just in case. Awesome. I won't see that on a month, roughly. So, like, the breadcrumbs that are left in the game for us to read and piece together can help us try to get an idea as to what is the board, what is the oldest house, what's the relationship of the objects of power with the oldest house and the board, and the his, what is the his, why are things going on in that direction. From the things that I can remember, there were some people that seemed to know what was going on, what was going to happen. Others didn't. Someone let this happen on purpose. Or actually, something that I've been asking myself, was it on purpose or was it an accident? And there are so many things to answer, and it's very fun actually. So yeah, long story short, I really like the game. Anyways, it's been like I think 20 minutes since I started talking about it, so I'm gonna send you off. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you had fun. As you can tell from the amount of time that this stream took today, which was supposed to be Guerilla, only 2 hours, light stream, I had an immense amount of fun. I will probably be... this is a weird time, so I'm gonna be frank with y'all. I don't know. Like, wishful thinking. Tomorrow maybe I will make a schedule. I don't know, because I've been unstable the whole week, and I don't know how much how much more it's gonna take for me to ride off this. And I just said it, and the word disappeared from my brain. Instability. Sorry. I'm unstable. I've been unstable this whole week, which is why it was Guerilla week, and I did work, but I did and it probably felt very normal from your side, but from my side I did what I could. And I don't know if next week it's still gonna be an unstable week or not. So I can't promise you anything. The only thing that I can tell you, full honesty, is either tomorrow or Monday I might upload a schedule. I don't know. I have to check how I am, or how the next of the week is gonna be tomorrow and on Monday. But yeah, in any ways, I will try, if the unstable week extends a bit more, which might be probable, I will just tell you. And again, like this week, I will try to, if it's again a full-on guerrilla stream, guerrilla streaming week, I will try to keep the guerrilla streams on the time slots of all the schedules, just so it's not too volatile. Like, only a little volatile, a little bit of instability. Because, yeah, this is something that I cannot control, and as you might know or have guessed, I have BPD, so yes, this happens every now and then. This time of the year is the most hectic, and some things of BPD get enhanced. So instability is something that comes like, I don't know, second nature by now, very normal, whatever. So yeah, that's regarding the schedule. So I wanted to get that out in the open. So yeah, I'm gonna send you off. Hydrate, don't hydrate. Have a snack. I have one right here, so when I stop the stream, I'm gonna go enjoy it. Stretch, which I should as well. I've been stretching middle stream as well, but stretching is good. Rest, because you most probably deserve some rest by now. And I mean, after 5 hours of stream, yes, we all deserve some rest. And I will see you all next week. Have a nice Sunday tomorrow. Have an awesome rest of the day today and tomorrow. And I sure hope that you enjoy whatever and wherever it is that you are standing around in the time ruler. I will see you later. Bye bye. Thank you for coming. Ta-ta. Get out of my house. Bye. Bye.